Wonder if the gods are watching me.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a Mind Flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate the offer. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that Mind Flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake.
A vampire spawn turned into mist. Didn't know they could do that. I need a quick word.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will.
Chuk. Doom. Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free. An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My a single soul for the return of Baldur's. I never thought the legendary, not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise, and you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal... I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find all of its whereabouts.
What a pleasant surprise.
Here you are, as brazen as described.
The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen.
Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prison.
Pigs. At the ready.
Need to learn the hard way.
Battle of wits. Certainly.
a cleric for? Fancy their chances.
I need your help.
Death is but a word away.
Conflict.
Take you.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
There is work to do.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Wanna dance? I've got a long road ahead. Damn, it's good to be alive.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Can't slow down. Something over there. No traps, please. hiding here? More for me. Something over there.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter. A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Something over there.
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
No, you can't be here. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air. Orin, she managed to seize me from our very own camp. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood crazed. And she forced me into... I was powerless to stop. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you. Then you are an even dumber beast than your druid friend.
Look at it. Father's favorite. Wilfred, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way. The little lordling has been whispering in your ears. He always knew how to tumble and twist your mind matter, leave you knotted in his cords. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always. Refuse me, and you'll...
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
You forget how father's blood clots our veins. It must be returned to him. But first, do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen, come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting.
Gortash just wants to make sure.
Did you see Lord Gordash's latest interview in the Boulder's Mouth? He's a man of the people too.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked that.
Why, hello there.
Ooh,
Call me Cora.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No. Who on earth is Dolor?
I must say, if
it was perfect. Perfect. And I will peel it. return.
On the move.
Victory is assured.
We need to stop him before he strikes again.
Patched up, pushing on.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
You really are that interesting.
God's damned hypocrites! The Blade of Frontiers. All pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him, or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which. Lady Mizora told me everything. How he means to make this city holds no place for you, or for Ravengard's treacherous spawn. At ease. By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us? There's something you must know. I should have told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message. Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Will. The Duke gave me this. The Legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you, or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash. Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I should go. I know of still others that might help us when the battle horns call. Unleash the worm. Let its tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. And may they be driven forever from the coast.
Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
I need to do something heroic. That'll get their attention.
You can start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see you.
Stories! Get them right here! Scandal!
And the worm this is a true hero spot.
Hide away like a child. Let me back in. I'll bring Lorroakin out here, you tin tube. You tell Lorroakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. And Asima? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. And I suppose you were stupid enough to kill her. Son of a bastard's whore. You had a small fortune in your grasp, and you let it go. I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
Look around you. Indulge your curiosity.
I did not find what I'm...
How can I help you? Perhaps. I stopped by many huts and hamlets on my way here. Master Lorroakin invited me to be his apprentice.
I've heard rumors about Lorroakin's teaching, or lack of it. His students are no more than glorified shopkeepers.
You must be here to shop. I am Sandries, while Tona deals with tomes. Or are you perhaps another adventurer with information on the Night Song? Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
You must be mistaken. The Night Song is a relic, something quite ancient to hear Master Leroican talk. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find a way into his tower up there. What? Be quick about it.
I saw something wrong.
Oh, wow. It might be there's not much left for your The Absolute's making
Something's on my mind. There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and brought everything that wasn't nailed down.
What you're looking for?
Where is the famous...
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power of speech, but it follows the directives of its master. It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
The Absolute's making people panic. I were at lava element.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
I could cook food right on my body, so I wouldn't even need the oven.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
No pork either. It'd be your body. You'd make the rules.
Resurgence!
Into the bin where it belongs. Next to panic buying parchment.
I did not...
Le quai est
Lovely day, this. For now.
Literature department. Can I help you? Shh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lerocan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The Annals of Karsus. Where better to learn the secrets of the crown than in the writings of the one who might have forged it?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so... You certainly have. Even simple.
If anything.
No, I don't think it'd hurt.
How can I help you? Wouldn't trade it for the world. So I wouldn't. Anything I can help you with? The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. What would you like to know? Interesting choice. If I didn't know better, I'd think you might have the necromancy of Thay in your possession. I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiot Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous. You've heard about the Red Knight, I trust? Devout strategist made exarch of Tempest. This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane for the benefit of us mortals. Quite rare. Its author was a spectacularly talented halfling. She was, allegedly, able to establish contact with members of the Seelie court. Can you even imagine what wonders the Fey Pantheon might have revealed? Incredible.
Talona may prefer to whisper, but it's her silence now speaking volumes.
It is great.
The annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the Crown's true.
How can I help you? Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Well, at least they seem to use the...
Still alive. So that's progress.
Everything. Not a title for
Seems
me.
like a good moment to talk.
One moment. I'm trying to work out... We really should have planted that herb.
Would you mind if I finish browsing before you muscle in, please?
Very well.
No, I did not find what I'm looking for.
What's Mount Gazette doing in here?
Let's see.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. Let your knowledge
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Some people are so selfish.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
let your knowledge... Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Craig. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? And you must have an answer to my request. If you want to keep your head, of course. The night song. Do you have it or not? She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple. To the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the night song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now? Dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god. Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality. How can this be? How can this be? Shit! Oh. Your terrible tidings have this all.
You'll bring him the night song, won't you?
Perhaps that lock was better.
What path lies before me? That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Well, at least they seem to use the...
I can't waste any more time. But I can crack that open.
Not a title for me, I think.
If you're and I'm wrong, where have Jeremy and his mother gone?
Lockpicking is attracting attention.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine. How much further can I go?
I saw somebody go up to Leroican's tower.
That's why we need
Your desire? Of course. It's a gnome's life for me.
I'm sure there's gold in these stacks somewhere. No, this was here last week. I already have two copies of this.
There's been an assault nearby. You might want to explain your presence here. Your honesty speaks for itself. There's been a violent assault in the area. You may want to confirm your innocence. Or your guilt. You'll walk free for...
At least things have stayed interesting. Come on, open up.
Must have some sort of merit.
Can't risk being in open view.
You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not really one for customer service.
It'd be your body. You'd make the rules.
I really wish you hadn't called the cat that. It feels a little...
What do you mean?
These boots have
Not
seen
one for
everything.
customer service.
I saw somebody go up to Leroican's tower.
think we should be careful what we say.
Free for the taking.
Can't just go roughing up your customers, especially if...
Apparently Leroican
No traps, please.
So what do we have?
Weed moss, knuckle, incense, 6 handfuls of assorted mushrooms. You can never have too many mushrooms.
Cursed to put my hands on
What they
everything.
have in the back? If anything. Madness. Utter madness. Next up,
If not over, then through. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Artillery.
appetite for me, I think.
Impropriety is the least of our worries with that lad caught on our doorstep.
Which way to the nearest library?
It's been a violent assault in the area. You may want to confirm your...
Excellent choice.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. Something good here, I hope. Don't waste a step.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
That way. Something over there. On it.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Lorroakan.
What to do? Right tool will do the trick.
way from Waterdeep. May it please Mystra. Excellent source of arcana. Its magic should come in quite handy. In for a surprise? Surely there's a spell for this sort of thing.
Let's get going.
No time to dally.
Still breathing, despite everything. Here goes nothing.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
place is hungry for blood.
Each door is named after a wizard, so the one named after Cassis must conceal his annals.
At the ready.
Quite ready for you.
No one stopped me yet. Breathe deep and move. Might be useful. What's in here? Let's see what this does.
Direct me.
You've seen much of the book, but it's...
Can't give up now.
Salutations.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never wanted the easy path. Open up. Can't keep me out. press ahead.
I'm ready.
Vincere!
One with the weave.
I wonder what the next move is. No time for dally.
All right, what now? Better not be cursed.
Yes? You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by...
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Best be on my way.
A trap. Time to dance.
Charmed, I'm sure.
The book, the once indecipherable glyphs, now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it. As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark. probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book had. You see now life and death are malleable as clay to be, but as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind.
No one back home will ever believe this. Have to keep going. I'll give it a shot.
Trap.
Easy.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Blood. This'll be fun. Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Unlock hereby the path to the Karsus Vault.
Welcome, Rest.
way.
You've set foot in a restricted area.
Vegetables. No pork either. It'd be your body. You'd make the law.
What?
Seems simple enough.
What else is there to know?
Don't be smart with me. I want to have a word.
I don't know nothing. We were just standing there.
Do you mind?
I'm in.
Oh, yeah? Remember?
It speaks a feline dialect called Mriar. It wants to know if you're its mother.
Bloody a travesty.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Perhaps we should look into some protection.
Winking at me. You've been single too long.
I don't read any.
Thank you.
Staying informed.
My barley.
You kill the rats, yes?
I heard commotion in the cellar.
Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef business today. Don't customers know there's a war on?
Yeah, the
Back again? We're trying to relax here. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
chonkers.
For your kindness.
It's the least I can do. All this would have got... It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least.
Bits.
To think if someone hadn't intervened. Worried.
I still can't be.
Just stick to donations from now on.
Thank you for helping Cora.
I still can't believe. I just hope the children are safe.
Thank you for saving.
Write to the council. This cannot happen again.
I still can't believe.
So what can we do about it?
I wouldn't expect.
Find all the remedy and alchemy ingredients you need at Bonecloak's Apothecary.
Yes, love.
Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life. He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least. Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted. Go on then.
No, he mostly avoids that. Scarab, sap, scab. Terrible, idiot, fool! Scarab, no!
But I dared you
Scarab,
first, so you
God's
have to go.
sake! Scarab, sap, scarab. Ah!
Oh, look, I better get swallowed by a devil.
The Devil's Fee.
You're scared.
Oh, knock it off. Let's go home.
I'm not going in there.
I'm apoplectic. You first. I dump.
Only have to say it.
The devils in there can swallow kids' hot.
But I dared you first.
That might be worth a look.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio is a... Oh, it's you. Your little scroot of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services? You forgot what we did? I find that hard to believe. But if you speak truth, Perhaps I could jog that lazy memory of yours. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
The first hit's free, eh? My, you have changed. Fine, just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I opened a portal for you and Lord Gortash. Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin. My, what deep pockets you have. Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Karsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Perhaps it's time we paid Raphael a visit.
So keen to return to the hells. Well, I suppose it's warm this time of year. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require...
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal? Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
actions have drawn the eye. Set foot in a restricted area.
Should mind my step. Better not be cursed.
Stories! Get them right here!
Don't be smart with me.
The printing block has never been so full.
Hop, hop. Noble stock is why the customer couldn't be more delighted. He's wrecking my head as always.
All right.
If you don't read the Gazette.
I still can't believe...
Once Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll still have to clean the rabble off the streets.
He'll manage. There's nothing that man can't do. Why do we need an archduke?
I wonder if this was brewed with my brother.
You kill the rats, yes? And do not worry. And I'll give you 3 ounces. Time to start the stir.
Rovia burned the bullion base again. And now... even a chef.
Thank you.
It's not.
Bits.
Afternoon.
All right. I never found that. I don't read it.
What are you doing here? You stay informed.
Let's have a look.
I'm telling you. When you say that, playing is
She nodded at me. Very suggestively, I might add.
a suggestive nod.
Diabolic Forge.
Gazette today, yet, mate.
You going first. It was your idea.
Just 3 times.
Yeah,
Only
but I
have to
don't
say
come
it
first, so
3
you have to go.
times.
Fingers crossed. Oh, look, interviews, politics.
Fake devil head. A lot of effort for a piece of window dressing. I welcome your... I presume you have returned to re-engage But if you speak truth, perhaps you seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make the first... You step... I opened a portal for you and Lord Gore. Raphael... My... Yeah, he...
I think it's about time we imposed ourselves on Raphael's hospitality for a change.
So, of course.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
You are fine. There are gauntlets of hill giant...
Along with the...
Finally.
Oh shit, that was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks!
About the horrible...
You in need of protection, friend. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Let's march!
city's got a...
Should report this to the Gazette.
If common sense can't swing, perhaps a publicity disaster.
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments, clients respect office hours.
What do you think happened to the Albrights anyway?
Not for communal use, it seems.
Just out of view. Here goes nothing.
Could you at least try to stand up straight?
Another step forward. That's curious.
Louder than foxes, all through the room.
I should speak up.
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs. Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best, until the Red Man visited. A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good, even better than cheese. Away, to make more people red and to spill their tasty morsels. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your...
This is a ritual killing, and the murderer wanted it found. What's inside? A foot smeared with paint, among other things. This must belong to... Anything of use? Wonder what's past this.
You seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
For their neighbours.
Don't go peeking in the window of that house on the corner. You might get an arrow to the face.
Move along, nothing to see here.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here.
Have you seen what she's doing? Counting? Thank you, sir. At least some people.
Gods, I knew I should have done this before I got here.
Wealth offers a form of magic.
All right.
One I've rarely dabbled in.
All right. Never had more than a few coppers in the city, and any soul coins in Avernus went straight to Zariel.
Make no mistake.
3, 4.
Cheaply in most cases.
Louder than foxes, and all through the night. You moron! We could be fired for this. I'm off the clock, Ducal. Or
Wondrous news. Baldur's Gate has a new Duke. Gortash will do marvelously. Don't you think?
oh, the
smell from this ale? My eyes are watering.
Might be worth a look.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am. Huh. Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead? Oh, shit. You're serious. I can see it in your eyes. I've got to... Shit! I've got a tab to settle. Shit!
This used to be such a beautiful city.
This neighborhood isn't what it used to be.
The city is coming.
What is
A man cannot stroll the thoroughfare
You
without
don't.
being assaulted by
You're just
juveniles.
as rich as the day I married you.
It was just a pebble. Sorry.
Good day. What could be more pleasant than spending one's inheritance? Though I don't imagine you would know.
Old Lady Whitburn, the mother-in-law, never comes down to the lower city.
Right here. The printing block has never been so. You want a copy of this rag? Gold. Make it quick. Me stupid dad makes me sell these shite rags. Pillock. If you want one, it's works great as toilet paper if you run out. I wouldn't hold your breath if you're here to see Figaro.
No matter what the mouth says.
That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
Stay away from the gate.
You trying to get in too? I waited half a day and got nowhere. I gave up.
I really need my hair doing, so you'll have to wait in line.
No idea how good they got it. know how closely they watch it.
Take a few in. Our mansion's big enough.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a...
How long do you think Master Pennygood expects us to wait? I'm bored already. Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bar. Together, we shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger. It's unusual for prey razors, but then together.
business.
Moving ahead.
What do you mean? What else is down there?
I don't know.
Together. Savor your final breath before becoming. Volko! Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
It's like a tingle in my
Are you sure it's not a trapped nerve?
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Perillo!
Swiftly now.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Raise it, but then together we. Another witness to my sacrament. Unfortunate. Savor your final breath. My last kill before becoming.
In position.
No bloom, all doom. Step by step.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with his
Ferio!
Onward.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Swords meet sorcery. Won't know what hit him.
Concentrate.
Baldur's Gate will be your grave, brigand!
I don't know who you are, but I'm glad you were there. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. A rising star, you say? Then there's more of these nutters running around. I thought as much. Devella Fountainhead, Constable of the Flaming Fist. I've been investigating the recent spate of murders across the city. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. Now, if you don't mind, I need to draft a report to my superiors before I forget it all. But don't worry, I'll be sure to put in a good word for you.
You do?
How? Good. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, he amassed an army, seeking to become a god himself. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived, and with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed, and to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. Stranger things have come back to haunt this city. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you... You're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. You really are a godsend. Meet me at Basilisk Gate if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
What's the discussion? Light on my feet.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today? Very good, ma'am. Now remember, fashion's a fickle miss.
What's in here?
I heard it was a Baalist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a Baalist want Master Figaro?
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
Get a killer look when you shop Pacemaker fashion.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet.
You know, I heard it was a Baalist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a Baalist want Master Figaro?
Horsecat.
Peaceful for the moment.
But I made a delivery to the docks just yesterday.
Sorry, citizen. Doc's alone.
Do not be blinded by smiles and song. Evil comes in many forms.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker. Here, here! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
We're not gonna let this happen, are we? Volo's... well, he's Volo.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their... Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice.
No!
These boots have seen everything.
Do not be blinded by smile and song.
Pushing on.
Evil comes in many forms. This man has tried... It's...
Your parrot.
Today...
I really think we ought to step in here. Whatever his crime, his punishment is surely an overcorrection.
What's this? Another mine? Well... No. Do not be blinded by smiles and song. Evil. It's...
Your Paris.
Rack today.
I really think we ought to step in here.
What's this? It seems... Well... No. Please.
You can't make us split up the family.
This sword again. This would be fascinating. I could do somebody else.
Mistra Rill.
Where do I go from here?
Watch this.
Last board is set.
Now this is my happy place.
Unleash me. Not yet.
Let me strike true.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Ready for another round? Say bye-bye. Tactical.
Later, destroyer.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We have enough for
Slipping through the absolute block.
The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened. Come here a moment, will you?
Split up the family. The crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for
No
charity.
time to rest.
Honey, you go
Very
with the
well.
girls. I'll find another way to Waterdeep.
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. You of all people will, know what I mean. I'll, tell you what I know, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, weapons about. Meet me at your camp, hmm?
Through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Captain, we have 2 children. You can't...
Moving in.
Honey, you go with the girls.
Let's have a look.
I'll find another way towards it.
Seek and you shall find me.
Let's move. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Balduran, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. Consider this. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansor was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a Mind Flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Breathe deep and move.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? It is not the eyes that I fear, it is the intelligence behind them. The Absolute is merely the outward form of something far more insidious. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. And just as then, he has more than one chosen to manifest his gruesome plot. He has Orin, and he has you. It means nothing of the sort! The heart of a ballspawn is a flipped coin that lands on its edge. Yours is a family set on self-slaughter. When there are two or more, they will destroy one another until a single heir to the throne of blood remains. In times gone by, there was an errant-hearted ballspawn who stood against his foul father and brother, Sarevok. Optimist that I am, I hope you are of similar heroic vintage. I believe you, and I'd like to help the only way I know how, with a guidebook. This one did not flow from my quill, but from that of the wizard Irenicus. It is a study of the Slayer, and may give you a much-needed edge when you face Baal's chosen. And you would use that power for good? A risky proposition. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path. It is possible you could turn it against the city's enemies, but it would be better to purge yourself of Baal's influence entirely. Still, perhaps Irenicus's study will help you to work out some techniques for your own beastly form. A genius. Exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baalspawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baalspawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate. I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped. But not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Here we go.
Queen Vlaakith.
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I, Commander, a final...
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
It is done. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come
come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. I am known and honored by you, the source of my bruises. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, must still Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze our path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Orpheus Tafki Nazin.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand. What's on your mind? It can't have been easy for
Please. How much further can I go?
I brought my own pair.
Maybe I need more pockets.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilney. A story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting, but even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flare. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how exhausting it would be. You were stubborn, antagonistic. You didn't want to listen. You even tried to kill me. Antagonistic to the very end. But you made your choices. Such is the burden of freedom. And now we must move on. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. We must stop it while we still can.
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she? What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
My faith protects me.
I applaud your taste.
Looking ahead.
Never wanted the easy path.
Very funny. I'm telling you, there's something off.
I need a quick word.
How do fish even get dirty? They live in water.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away...
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Frankly, I did hate to see...
Hells, it's everywhere still. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood. I don't really have any to spare. Maybe if I tried pissing on it. Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest in fishing vessels? Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave serving all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead. The other wave servants came to get it. Her. Sorry. They took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody caterwauling from here. We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually. Buggered if I know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water. It's too bad we can't sell him. Bloody waste, if you ask me. The boat's fine, but the nets are in tatters. Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though.
Can't talk. Bloody oil's gummed up my nets. Oh, this one's corked.
What are you looking at? We're allowed breaks. Contract says so.
Do you ever think we should have had another one? Beautiful day, isn't it? Do make the most of it. You never know how many you've got left.
Let's get on with it.
Remember when she fell down the stairs and split her chin?
I felt horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
She couldn't wait to show off the scar to her friends at school. There's no cure for a broken heart.
I must keep going. When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much. Gift.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Soldier.
Lost in thought.
No time to rest.
Can't
slow
going to
down.
find out about this, is he? I don't fancy the look of those prisons.
Do you ever think we should have had another one?
Think I'll just sit back and rest my weary limbs while these angry youngsters sort matters out.
City and towards Fortash, so halt right there.
Why, this sudden restriction on...
These common folk need to learn to respect authority.
Let's see.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
Ah, a visitor from the astral expanse. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you? Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels. The Society will compensate you for any we purchase, of course. I'd no idea your kind were capable of showing such parental instincts. Should you grow tired of your responsibilities, do bring the egg to me. I'll gladly take it off your hands.
Principle such.
Genetic morality is not just theory, but fact.
Well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see. Oh, I miss them, those myconid spores. Don't feel quite right without them. Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly. Eh?
remember, it's ch in the
Strange. To think
There's
that
a
I'm
distinct,
both brilliant
leathery
and
taste to the
extremely
air.
attractive.
My star-crossed friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else. In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress. Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path. Of course, I should get back to my research. Research on the surface stops.
Once I publish my paper proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Surely you can't agree with how he's talking to a child. It's out of order.
My shop's pilfered every day. The city should be for proper folk to earn.
Must remember, it's ch in the back of the throat. Next, I just need to interview.
So much Underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores. From plenty comes peace. Can't a man be passionate about mineral ores?
When I'm around Omeluum.
Gutting fish, is it? Nothing would surprise me.
Really think so.
Given the chance,
I'm starting to think they've forgotten.
Just the sort he'll deal with. You will be what's ordered in this
Surely you can't agree with how he's talking to a child. It's out of order.
I still can't get
What's hiding here?
Can't a man be passionate about mineral ores?
Strange.
It's hard to explain, but I'm happy when I'm around a man.
Must remember, it's just.
A man cannot stroll the thoroughfare without being assaulted by juvenile.
It was just a pebble.
Just a pebble! The pebble! Take out an eye! Break a tooth! Into the open mouth and blood! Wish to choke me to death! Best lose my purse after!
Out for restocking. Will return shortly, if I can find any more stock.
Ruining this city!
Drab attire, lackluster skin, my darling. Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself. A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration, and you're in the right place. remember?
Upstairs, Chromatic Scale, the finest purveyors of musical instruments in Faerun.
A customer. Come, Docha. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Lyre. Oh. Well, no matter. My instruments make the most splendid of gifts. I'm sure you'll find something for even the most contrary of bards. Thank you for coming.
I suppose your mother squeezed out a whole litter just like you, filling the damn city to the brim like a slop bucket. You will.
Let's see. Now, where did Penny say?
A Patreon needs to get down into the lower city now and again. Must keep one's finger on the pulse, eh?
Conversation with Archduke
I just don't want to get in trouble, that's all.
Little and found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen, or thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah.
Picking my teeth out of the roof.
I can't. I shouldn't have run away.
8, 9, 10.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
All fingers intact.
An adventure
I want
awaits.
to go home.
The broadsheet. The corpse does not respond.
Steady.
Right.
No one's
Aim
me
in
yet.
village, and they'll be picking my
I
teeth.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Seems simple enough.
Anthony's candle. Would you throw one of them?
For Logir's fireworks, once it's lit, you commit.
Pyrotechnics projectile. Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Something's on my mind.
Head on up. Your uncle is waiting for you upstairs.
Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Don't be such a heartless bastard.
Steady. Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out with beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Pipes are looking a little rusty.
Another friend of Falagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits, password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra, then? That could not be less of your business. Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only. Don't jostle any of the merchandise.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're... Employees only,
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10.
You don't have the pocket money for that.
Very well.
Maybe a little.
Rescheduled for maintenance.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
I'll give it a shot.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Evanescence.
At least things have stayed interesting.
But I was up to no good. Are we on temperature yet? You have my word. Maintaining
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
What path lies before me?
Steady. Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
Where's an
Are we
apprentice when
scheduled
you
for
need one?
maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
10.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Hey, good looking.
What
next?
A million? The Steel Watcher wouldn't let
Criminal. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
10. Good. All things
So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know.
Can you spare a few coins? Would you try there?
Ready and willing to new.
Not to mention the parchment quality of
done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All things intact.
Shauntier. Bless these roads. Something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
10.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
How about I buy the fireworks? You throw it.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around?
Ready and move up.
What do you want me to do?
Arrest the smell.
Some help you are. Where's the Steel Watch when you need them? I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
What about a Lantanese candle?
So
Don't
what
be shy.
exactly did you see?
Saddle up.
I don't rightly know, but they was up to no good. Lurching this way and that.
Let me work my magic.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
This
If I go by the biggest firework they have, would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since
Tempers are
I-
rising.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word. Shunti, bless these roots.
The size of an Anthony's candle. Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
You have my attention. With ease.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
By the biggest firework they have, would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little more. You have to pay me. He's sick and likely to die. The latest news is
I will cure you of your pestilence.
only
You
in
have
the
my
Wolverhampton
word.
Gazette. How about I buy the firework? You throw it.
At once.
If it hits a fist,
Ah, don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drain.
And the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is.
Still breathing, despite everything.
what about Atlantis?
What about the smell?
Would you throw
It
one of them?
stinks something
Have you
rotten.
seen the size of Atlantis candle? He's sick and likely to die.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
Stories with someone is gonna murderize you.
What about the smell? It stinks something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat.
Bloom as I know you can.
Maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
If I go by the biggest firework they have, would you throw it at a steel watcher?
I will cure you
You don't
of
have
your
the pocket money
pestilence.
for that.
You have my
Maybe
word.
a little one.
What am I
supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A stink like death
A long
itself?
way to go still.
Safe!
Don't waste a step.
What do you want to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need them?
My. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Bet I can crack that open.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Something good here, I hope.
Best avoid that
Easy.
trap.
This place is hungry for blood.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
So what exactly did you see?
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
I want to have a word.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it. I will cure you.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Maybe a few decades.
How about I buy the firework and you throw it? If it hits a fist, it might blow them up. Bet you a million the steel watcher wouldn't let that happen.
Brand new. Only in Baltimore Gazette.
12, 13, 14. Oh, rats, I'm short.
Fireworks never hurt anyone.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be putting them out.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Look, either you came to buy things from Tamara, or you really...
Steady. Aimless spillage and overtaking light found with boots. There's an apprentice ring here. Done.
We need to change out this barrel seat here.
10. Good. All things intact.
Maybe a few decades.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
It won't take me yet.
You do know that Uncle Philip.
You won't blow us up.
Someone is gonna murderize you.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining technology.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Done. 8.
Change out this barrel seat.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Steady.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. We schedule some maintenance.
Where's our apprentice failing on the critical pipe?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want...
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All things intact.
At the ready.
Have you seen the size of the lantern?
My turn. Close ranks.
What fools these mortals be.
Let me recite their demise.
With ease.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
One day, I'll catch a break. It's my blood.
One can't always be a gentleman. Step to it.
Let's end this. Onward.
Squeal,
A tale for the ages. On it. Let's light them up.
Need to stay focused.
Yes.
Allow me to demonstrate. Knight to King 5.
What now?
Feeling fresh?
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Maybe a few days.
No traps, please. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Arrest the smell?
What about a Lantonese candle? Would you throw one of them?
Always room for more.
Can't get involved with this.
That's what happens.
You don't have the pocket for that. Maybe a little one, but you pay me.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is
Let's see what this does.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed. Scurry away, good book, before I crush you. Harm can be anywhere you like. Nose, kneecaps, fingernails. Bloody dark old sense. Getting paid to lurk in our guild hall. Never worked for it. Guarding the secret entrance. Not good enough for them, but good enough for poor old Tuscarora. Peace, peace. Fearsome individuals always welcome in Tuscarora Alley. Come in. Take a look around.
Some parts of the city are off limits, mate. This is one of them.
Turn around and...
I have something to ask.
If I were you, I'd turn.
You ever get bored of standing in this alley?
Oh no, I love it.
I said you could come in. Didn't say you could leave. Boss doesn't like outsiders sniffing around.
Got it.
The witching hour.
Imperative!
Imperative!
Feel my mistress's wrath.
The lance board is set.
Imperative! Imperative!
Invisibility! Imperativ!
Heating up.
I don't fancy their chances. May it please, Mistra.
Torment! Imperativ!
Next up, pushing on.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Another step forward. Open up.
The city is full of criminals. We can't.
At the ready.
Can't give up now. Anything of use? With a flick of the wrist. I'll give it a shot. Need to find a way forward.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Why should we let Cazador have all the fun? After all he's done to us. Vengeance will taste sweet, paired with ascension. You think he's ever kept a promise? He will never let us be free. You'll know that. After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead.
He is different. Stronger. Fire in his eyes. Maybe he could take Cazador's place. Maybe he could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The 7 can unite and... The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
It's hot in here.
go time.
Gone with the weave. Rook to queen 6. Mistra Rill.
Fuck yes.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now. Why bother? They seem to like their torturer now. What does it matter if they end up dead? Everything has changed. What matters now is that I can stand up to Cazador. He will be furious. For what it's worth,
What to do? Moving ahead?
my dagger-happy friend. What?
Let's see.
When three Doded assailed his port, transformed he felt their love, succumbed as thread from nether ears, almost to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet.
What's up for discussion?
New cards are drawn, new hands are played, new colors blaze above.
I
I've had my eye hot as brimstone and seething like the rivers. You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. I am positively full up on warlocks, and you are already claimed. The ecstasy of agony. Smile, and I'll come to you. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Tonight, then.